Hello, Sim. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, it's metal pipe time. Metal pipe time. Drop all those metal pipes. Bring in those metal pipes. The metal pipes must be brought in. If you have the opportunity, Slim, give me more metal pipes. Uh, but thank you for coming in. You're probably busy. Yeah, give me more of that. Yeah. So many metal pipes.
People keep asking if I'm
Back.
back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Yeah, I do have songs ready to play for today actually. So yeah. So many redeems on metal pipes. So many. Uh but thank you for coming in. We're gonna be continuing the training for the Fire Emblem students. And listening to some songs I got set up for today. I just grabbed a bunch of songs from my playlist and just slot them in for today. Anyone got any songs for today? Go ahead, you put them right in. So yeah, we're gonna get this started. Alright. You can turn your thing. There we go. We're gonna get back into Fire Emblem, which we haven't done in a bit because we're doing the Nuzlocke. We've kind of been with this game in particular. We've been kind of like in and out because we've had other games kind of like block its entrance. So for right now, this will be the set date for Fire Emblem until we are done with the game. Once we're done with the game, I'm going to be posting in the Discord for more games for that particular day. I have set games for those days, so I'm gonna grab those games and see if any of you guys want any of those games for particular reason, whether it be a PS Plus game or a particular game from a different console or other. Usually, all of them are from PlayStation, either or. So I'm working ATM, so I won't be able to type for a minute. All good, Slim. All good. I know you're busy working. Everybody out there is busy working. I hope your workday goes by fast or goes by, relatively quickly. We're gonna try to. I think what I want to do is upgrade my students to a different class, each and every one of them. Whether they are on beginner, switching over to intermediate, or intermediate and switch to the advanced, does not matter. We're gonna try to switch them up. So I'm gonna load some songs for you guys to listen to while I work on all that and try to figure stuff out. I know this game is kind of I describe it. It has a lot of stuff you need to do. Oh, we also have ads, so I'll get work on while ads are going. There's a lot of stuff to this game and a lot to think about and a lot to put into trying to not only make yourself better but your students better at the same time. And you have to like I don't know how to describe it. It's a very different style of game from we're used to, and it's like, you know, that type of style of game. But I like brand new games and seeing how they go, you know, all the stuff, all the bells and whistles. So we're gonna go to certification. We're gonna look at since everyone at this point is like above level 20, except for Cat 3, except these four down here, which I have to work on them and hopefully get their levels up. Because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but everyone else needs like either an increase by 1 to intermediate or to 1 to advanced, which we've done for Hilda and we've done for Raphael. but we haven't done for any other student because we don't know. I don't know where to put the students, and the only way I could get Lawrence to where I want him beforehand when we were talking earlier, way earlier in these game streams, we want him to be a dark mage. We want him to get a dark mage position, but you can't get that without the dark seal. And the only way to get the dark seal is I had to defeat Mr. Horseman. And my goal is to defeat him before chapter 11. So, yeah. Which I'm hoping he reappears at some point so I could defeat him and then grab this off him. So I can immediately go, I could send Lawrence from beginner to intermediate and then work him further down. Maybe. We'll see. For Claude, I probably will get him to advanced, and I'll just get him to advanced sniper from this point forward, because at this point we just turn into a sniper. I could get him to master, but I don't know how I would probably make him like a cavalier sniper, a bow knight basically. But the problem with that is that his ride would have to be the same as his bow, and his same with his lance would have to be at least slightly below, which we haven't been working on for him. So I would say there's no point at this point. Just getting him to advance is our best bet. We have 3 advanced seals to work on still to be able to do that. For me, I changed mine to this one. Where is it? We changed to the mercenary, so now we're a mercenary, and then we're gonna go straight to hero. I want to try to get hero position. So, and right now our sword skill isn't that. Let's say it's not that great, so I'm going to, from this point forward, I'm going to work on making sure that every single time we go to the castle area, if we have no other tasks needed done at the home base that we're doing at, then we're going to focus on upgrading my sword skill up to a certain point so we can become a hero. Cloud's gonna be a sniper, dark mage here. Raphael's all set at this point. Don't need to touch him. Ignis, I'm not. I think I did. I upgrade him. I must have upgraded him to sniper at some point. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Ignis is now a sniper, I guess. I upgraded him to it. Lishta, I think I want to just upgrade her to immediate. Because right now I think she's just a monk, I think. Pegasus Knight. Can't upgrade her to that. So say I would put her into like mage category or something like that if I really wanted to. Because right now him and her and Lawrence or Lorenz are currently will probably be dark mages, so I could upgrade her directly to a where is it? A warlock. Straight to a warlock with no free ammo. Her, I think we're just gonna boost her to like full priest. So she'll go like from here to there. She won't come a paladin because her writing skills need to go up. And then we'll go straight into like a bishop. So But I think what is going on is we don't have enough advanced seals to be able to upgrade everyone. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Leon here. Because I got a clear goal for Claude, Lorenz, Alicia probably at this point, Reina, and that'd be like... So I need advanced seal for Claude. I need a dark thing for him. I could get her to advanced automatically, but I don't think that would be the best bet right now. If I could get more, I could get more. But if I had to upgrade them all to just straight advanced, then I would probably just go like priest for her and then mage for her, or warlock. And then I would go, you know, Claude would be sniper as well. 2 snipers. Fantastic. But with her, it's more difficult. Because so far she's been more of a roundabout character. She has been using archery, but I don't want her to turn her into an archer suddenly and be like, oh. I could turn her into a rider, so a cavalier. And I could turn her to an archer. But at this point, no. Because I already have 2 major good archers. I don't need those. The advanced one I could give her right now is a paladin. But her riding skill needs to go up more. So she wouldn't be able to pass it. So I have to... For her, I can't go use the advanced skill at all. I would have to go straight into... intermediate, and then wait until later until she either increases a certain stat to where she needs to go or something like that. I know, I'm rambling on. I need to put the songs on. Hope you guys enjoyed the songs I picked out. This is actually a brand new one from Blink-182. Not too long ago that came released this, I don't think. So I think what we're gonna have to do is give her a cavalier. Could she still use a bow as a cavalier? Is the question. A mighty opponent who battles on horseback, the cavalier can move around after taking certain actions. That's the question. That's the problem. I don't know what I want to do. So yeah, I'm trying to figure this. I don't know what to give her, and that's the major issue I'm having. Because she'll pass the exam test like perfectly, no matter what. Because at that point, she would just lose her archery ability altogether. I think if I could get her, if I get a Master Seal, and I could get her, where is it? Her to become a Bow Knight. See, I'm at a loss right now. I'm trying to... You know what? I could skip a step with the other two and then straight go into those, but I'm trying to think. Can I get more? Item shop. I can buy an advanced steel. Let's buy one advanced steel. We'll save the other two for later. Because we have 3 at this point, so now we have 4. And my goal is kind of, when I get the opportunity, I need to increase my, I'm going to focus on increasing my sword level, because this is like 15%, and I think our sword is not that great right now. It should be at B by now, though. Menu, yes, thank you. Roster. What's our sword skill at? C+. Oh, our sword skill is not that great right now. That needs to go up. So, certification. Okay, we're gonna save one of those advanced seals for later. We're gonna advance Claude to a sniper. Maybe I'm doing all of this wrong. I don't know. He has a 47% chance to be a rider. 70% to be a warrior. Always 100% chance to be a sniper. But I think, when I get Master Seal, I'm gonna upgrade Claude right after that again. Because right now, if you look at, his archer ability, it's already maxed. So I can't do much with him. So we're gonna upgrade Claude to a sniper. Yes. We need to get them new stuff. Because they're all of them are maxed on their stuff, if I remember correctly, looking at their stuff.
I did pretty well.
Yes. We're gonna wait on him until later. We also low battery. Of course, we're low battery. Okay, I'm gonna have to change controllers real quick, folks. Grip order. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry for the sudden disconnect there. I was moving my Switch around. I guess to grab the Joy-Cons. So when I go touch him, he's all set. Should I just straight up go for them and put him in advanced? With her, it might be my only option. I think so. To go to, like, hers, I have to go into intermediate or something. I have to do something with her at some point, you know, for the stats and stuff and all that. I can't. I describe it. Her thing is already maxed out. So she's like a refined soldier at this point. She could become a fighter. But the thing is if I go in here, then her having the bow skill, if I go to cavalry or melee, her having the bow skill would have been no point. Like, there would have been no point of just having the bow skill in the first place. I could do archery, and that could be fine, but I don't see her being an archer. Really? Not completely? With these two, I'm pretty set of where I want them to go. Like with her, I would probably set her as like a warlock. And then if I want to do a master one, I would probably do I think it's that one at the very bottom there. Yeah, Jerome or whatever this thing is. This right here. Because if I get the Faith A with reason, then I get that pretty easily. I'm not sure if it's the same for her. I think I would probably just put her in the bishop role and then stick her there for a while. But her going into this would be kind of hard to, I think, get her there, because, like, you know. So I guess that's what we're doing, I guess. I can't just leave these people on, Pacific stat pools. I guess we'll just turn her into a warlock, I guess. Yeah, I'd say just do it. They knew new stuff. Even then, if I don't want to equip it or have it, then it's like, you know. She's definitely passed at 100%. Her stat pool went up majorly. That's perfect. So now we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna kind of skip from intermediate to advanced for most of these people at this point. Doesn't sound like the best option to do right now, but honestly, I feel like we might be coming close to the end of the game. So doing this would just, you know, elevate it further, I guess. Turn her into a bishop. And I know, like, some people were just screaming, like, no, you shouldn't have done that so soon. Or, no, you shouldn't have done this. It's like, at this point, either I could turn them into intermediate, and then wait until they fully level up on those, and then go into advanced. Or I could just straight put them in advanced. So, yeah. This one, I'm having a harder choice trying to decide whether to switch her to Cavalier at this point. Because I think she trains in... where are you? There you are. She is C in riding, C+, and her bow and lance skills are at B. So if I give her Cavalier, then her bow skill would have been for nothing. So I feel like I could just switch her to Cavalier and just go from there. But but then that would how to describe it? That would not let her level up her bow skill, which could get her a good position at Bow Knight. So the goal is to level up her riding and her bow skill, and maybe she could become this. And that would be the same kind of with Claude. But at the same point, like, I have no clue. There's also, like, Dark Knight. But I have a general feeling this is where, I think this is where, Lawrence is probably gonna go. Is to get him to a Dark Mage, and then immediately after he gets his right to A, then he can become a Dark Knight. Because we've been leveling up his riding for a while. So I think I've just noticed that, like, over time. Is that once he gets his riding to A, he will be able to do a become a Dark Knight. Right now his riding's at, like, I don't know. His lance and his reason are at B. His riding is only at D. So if we get that to A somehow, then he can become a Dark Knight pretty easily. So right now I'm kind of in tough pickle right now. So I think what we're gonna do you have a 76% chance of becoming a paladin. Established knight with a balance of high strength defense or resistance. Defense for this class can move again after taking certain actions. Okay. Okay. Does she have a better chance of doing anything else? At this point, she will have a higher chance to become a bow knight. Out of all of them. Okay, so I think it gives me kind of an idea of how we're gonna go about this. Because I think I could turn her into a bow knight if I just her riding is like up there. I think if I remember correctly, it's like C. Yeah, C+. And we have to get that to, I think, A? Or is it like a B? Let me check. We gotta get that to A. So that can be kind of hard. She's the last one. Like like everyone else got their stuff set at this point, and I probably have mine set too, if I'm correctly. Yeah, I'm working on mercenary right now. So, she has Lancet as C or higher. I think that's at B, and her writing is at D or higher. Okay. Horseback cavalry can move again after taking certain actions. You know what? We'll make her cavalier. We have plenty of ways to get in Rhea Seals. I'm not too worried about that. And then we can change it if we ever need to change it. So we can change it to something else if it's not working out for her. And while we're doing that, we can upgrade her bow skill at that point.
All that hard work's paid off.
So she can become a bow knight very easily if we play our cards right. So that's what we're gonna do. First cavalier. This could be kind of that, and Lawrence is the only one we can't do anything about. What should we do on this day? We got everything we needed done before the event thing on the calendar. Old Chapel. Okay. Alright, we're just going straight into a fight after that. Let's go into battle. Because we need to level up people, I guess, some people, but I think we're way higher for our level than what we were anticipating, so. You know what? What, that suggested level 19? Am I about to explore on a day when I don't think I need to explore? Yeah, but I could use that to upgrade certain skills. No, this is a tough one. 'Cause I'm not. You what? No. We probably should go into battle. And then still train up some people that probably need training up. Use that time to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Battle in the mountains. Yep. Seems odd to do that, but I want to get through this game a lot quicker than I'm being right now. I'm actually pretty slow with the game, but quarter 3 and music. Music. Fail. Old right rhythm. Wild. I can roll is beating. Oh, I see. I can beat him. Breathing. Rock and roll. Rock and roll is still beating. Do we have her? We have her sword, which needs repairs at this point. I make sure I'm back. Oh, the music is. Well, I'll fix that. I don't know what's going on. Really not. Okay. First off. Huh. No, that's weird. Oh. Alright, we can level up these two, I guess. Right now. But her Thunderbird is on the... It's there. Equip this. I guess we'll do this, I guess. Or repair some items beforehand.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Art of rock and roll. I believe them. There they're breathing. That'll be fine for now. Fine. That's fine. Great. Hard rock and roll. No one needs any other upgrades. It'd be cool to see if she could use her bow still, even though she's a cavalier. That'd be very interesting. We're gonna save the game. And we're gonna see how this goes. It'll probably go fine. Honestly, we're way higher level than we need to be for any of these guys at this point. Everyone's level 20 except for a few. Only like a select few people right now, I think, are lower level, which is her, and I think that's it. Those two. Yeah, we get to test out these new classes for them.
Stay focused.
And I need to get my sword skill up, so this is gonna be fun.
I got this.
Who, me?
Move Hilda there.
I'll crush them all.
Get her to attack that guy.
Stay down.
She'll take some hits, but overkill the guy. Fantastic with the iron sword.
Fighting is what I do.
I am so impressed.
Because I need her in the fight.
Shut it.
Poor guy. No, this guy's gonna get wrecked.
Plenty more where that came
Alright, what we got here?
Ready anytime.
Should be able to finish you off at an angle here.
I'm so sorry.
Overkill the guy, okay. Look at that. Look how stylish he is.
Who, me?
Just in case he gets attacked, we're gonna wait here.
I stand ready.
Oh, I accidentally double clicked. I should finish him.
Naturally.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you could still heal, I think, right? You can't heal anymore? Train that is difficult for cavalry to traverse. I think changing her to a warlock was not a good idea, but
Let us away.
but I think that's what we're turning her into, is more of, very similar to the priest idea.
Magnificent.
Attack me then.
It's over.
Oh yeah, poor guy.
Well. Predictable. No hesitation.
Oh god.
As expected.
Double KO. I'm not the same as you. If there's a way. Asking how you feel.
I won't hold back. The better.
Hey, later Ria's up. That's good. Okay, we got that. And that's it. Eh. Wow, she can actually. Oh my god. I gotta level her up more. Bye bye, Mr. Bandit.
It worked out.
So. I can't heal anyone no more? Oh no, I can. Okay, just make sure. I was like, being a warlock changed things so much that I can't heal.
Appreciated.
Dang. Dang. And oh yeah, well. You think I've buffed my
I'm still not.
my pals enough? my students still need training apparently, but it's, you know, at this point they're just destroying everything. Okay, no. What we want, move Ralph here. Move myself here. Her, go here. And move there. So. Can I go here and attack? Yes, I can.
My moment has arrived.
Well, you know, look at that.
It's not luck, it's fate.
What level are you? 21, 21. Aura. Let's give that a shot. What the hell? Oh my god, devastated. Oh, what?
I guess it worked out.
Nicely done.
What? Poor bandit. What ability did I just get? I guess we're moving characters up, I guess, in the row. Wait. Let's go. Hey. Get the stab back. So I'm gonna attack this one.
Each
I keep
battle
critically.
chance to grow.
Jail's merchandise, that's maxed out. I'll have to get the check. I might have to change that. Let's see if we can, real quick before we do that, go here, assist, heal.
Good idea.
There we go. Attack. No, he's done. You're done for. Yep. As soon as I saw the crit, yeah, you're done for, buddy.
I knew you could do it.
I guess we're just moving characters up. Not much I could do. Doing it. Buddy's doing it. Buddy's doing it. Honestly, attacking Ralph was your worst decision you make.
Won that.
27 already, holy.
I think
Ralph was a powerhouse, holy. Wow, he got MVP? That's actually surprising. But so I guess we just now have to fight the mountain bandits again, and then we have to continue. We're just gonna continue on right after that. Oh, these are just monsters in the mod. Okay. Oh, like a bum. Work again. See ya. Alright, we're gonna save the game again. And we're gonna go into this fight again. We're just gonna go in. Yep, you're right. Oh, what we got? We got this giant monster right here. Another giant monster here. How many? Okay then. I guess we see how we split the team up here. We're gonna move Ken right here. Gambit. Yeah, this gets the most people right here. So. Come.
Well done.
Okay then. So I think I'm gonna send myself and Ralph are gonna kind of get splitted up here. I'm gonna go this way, and Ralph is gonna send some people this way. Alright.
I got this.
Ralph's gonna come over here and fight this big guy. That hurt. But not gonna matter, your first shield's down.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Wait there.
Ready anytime.
Let us away.
Stay focused.
We're gonna play some Freebird. This could be. This is actually a long song, actually. So.
Ready and willing.
See if we can send Archer Boy in there. Not too much.
Who, me?
How close can Hilda get? Can I do... No, okay.
I'll crush them all.
Use you to attack that. Hey, we got a level up. Let's go.
The better.
Yeah. Oh, this might hurt. Yeah, this gonna hurt. Hey, but another shield down. Let's go.
I'm not done.
Ah, but he's poisoned. Okay. I'll have to fix that. even with advantage and being surrounded. Damn. Doesn't matter. Song, you don't. I swear, I don't know why it's doing that. It's giving me static, and so. Okay then. No, screw it. Let's do that. I think that's a trade-off. You know. Ah, that can hurt. Another level.
We must all.
Where are you running off to?
Predictable.
You missed. No, I'll take that chance right there. There we go. One down. Yeah, send to convoy.
Thanks.
Free. Use restore. Oh, I don't know what that did. Did something. You know what? No. Archer boy needs to go back in there. Come on, miss. Oh, God. That got hurt. One shield down. Oh, nothing? I'll take that out. Alright, first off, where do you think you're going, buddy? Backing off. Ralph needs some healing.
Sorry.
Oh god. Poison breath. No. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
Watch and learn.
They take 5 poison damage per turn.
It could get rough.
So I think what we gotta do is I gotta heal Lens.
Appreciate that.
Item. Can't give it to her. Okay. Oh boy. What attack can I use to make that health go down further? Ragnarok? Yeah, Ragnarok. I just realized I need more healers on this side. That's not good. We'll finish off this wild demon beast. And then I think we'll go... hit that guy from all over there. He's gonna attack Ignatz. Next turn, that's not gonna be good. So now I got to do something with... I have to waste a gambit on her to get her to the other side to heal them up faster. Sounds like a stupid idea, but I realized that the poison could deal a certain amount of damage per turn, and I won't be able to heal everyone, plus the damage output the thing's gonna do. Rescue. We're gonna wait there. Can't do much more, honestly. Do we get it down to 1 HP? Are you serious? I guess we'll pull that off.
Predictable.
You missed. And then have her finish it off. So she gets the experience for it. Well, he's destroying one of the shields, I guess. And then he can go in and deal a butt tons of damage. Oh, we have ads about coming in again in another couple seconds here. Alright, that should have been alright. You know, Ignis does get hit there. Poison one done too much. Oh, Ignis got the... Oh, let's go. Good job, Ignis. Good job. One of the shields down. Oh, it's gonna do the... Oh, it's gonna do the poison breath. That's not good. Yeah, not good at all. Well, only 2 of them we got hit. Okay. That's fine. I'm seeing how everyone's health is right now. Okay. I'm sending you over here to heal her.
That helps. Leave it to me.
Then you're gonna heal Raphael. He's gonna need it, or he's about to do. So I gotta get rid of one of the shields and then have two other people get rid of the other shields quickly. Right afterwards. That's not worth it from that angle. Nope. Send Ignis in there is not the right choice. Even with Ragnarok? Okay. Any of these do anything? Guess Ragnarok is my best bet. I want to try Ragnarok there. That's gonna hurt. Even with that, it won't do enough. If I were standing right here, it wouldn't do enough. It would just barely. Just barely. It's not good scenario. Not good scenario at all right now. Okay. Okay, have you finished that thing off? Another beast down. That we're gonna send you all the way over here. I don't think I can reach him through that direction. I have to go all the way back. You wait there. You heal him.
Sorry.
They're all good. And then we pull everyone back as far as we can on this side, and then this side's gonna get roughed up as hell. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it more safe, as far safe as I can. Comet Earth's curve shot, boom. Just so he's way farther back than what this thing is gonna do the next following turn. I think Lorenz will be fine, even with the poison breath attack. Come on, Lorenz, live this. I need you to live this. He's at like 1 HP in a dream. Man's hanging by a thread. You know what? Attack, yes. Or you're just gonna get straight up murdered. Okay. Alright, never mind, never mind. Don't do it. Do I have attack that can? I do have attack that can. You know what? Go for it. That's gonna hurt. Bye-bye, giant lizard thingy.
You underestimated me.
Lorenz was just hanging by a thread. Like, just nearly there. And thank God he did. That would have been bad if he fainted at some point, yeah. Alright, hopefully we're prepared for the upcoming fight. That's probably going to happen. Hopefully we can fight the Dark Knight again, and I'm going to destroy him. Like he should have been destroyed multiple times. Because I should have been able to already transfer the dark, or gotten the dark thingy, whatever, from him. Oh?
The time has come for the annual ball.
Annual ball.
First, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Well, you're...
Dancing, singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun!
Fun.
Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a
For a
day,
day,
you may
you
live out your
dearest
dearest dreams of
dream,
an exalted
exalted.
existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of
I love
distant
it.
ladies. I will
A
doubtless
Japanese
have
game
little
where
time
the
for
dialogue
pursuits of
lets
my
it
own
speak for
choosing.
itself.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible.
Possible.
But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion. There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5
Count me
years
in,
from
Claude. If
now,
there's
the
food there, count
Monastery's
me in.
Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will
Fine.
certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years,
Yeah.
we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That
It's
means
sealed.
we're all obligated to
Get to
keep it.
keep it.
5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Yeah. Just in case something happens, you know, suddenly. Alright, we got this, and okay, so now we got a major dance thingy. I thought we already did it last month, but this is a nice cutscene, honestly. The other schools and other things, dancing with other people. And then they swap partners, and then round and round about they go. It's a little too close to each other. Hey, it's Claude.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be
True.
hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Is it difficult?
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
I wonder where our little character's going. What surprise we got at the Goddess Tower? Game?
Professor! You're not waiting for anyone, right?
Oh.
Thought so. I bet you've never heard the legend about this tower then.
I haven't.
Something special happens here during the ethereal moon on the night of the ball.
At the ball.
First, an unmarried boy and girl need to meet at the Goddess Tower and make a vow. Then, the goddess will grant them divine protection and ensure that their vow comes true.
Wait a
So
minute.
they say. It's a well-known story among the students. A couple guys invited me up here, but
You turned them down.
yes, I did. If I accepted their invitations, then our vow would come true. It's just a legend, sure, but I prefer to be cautious about such things. One of the guys was
Oh,
pretty
please don't tell
handsome,
me.
and he came from a good family. But that doesn't really tell you what a person's like on the inside. I want a life partner who's good-hearted and good-looking. Anyway, I went for a walk and happened upon you, and I thought, the professor's perfect. Why don't I just make a vow with him?
Just settle it.
I'm just kidding, Professor. To be honest,
Just kidding,
I wanted
are you
to
sure?
spy on you. See if you had someone else up here. Although, if you did want to make a vow with me, I wouldn't object. Need some time to consider?
Yes, let's revisit this tomorrow morning.
Hang on. It won't mean anything tomorrow.
Ah, true.
Oh, I get it. Everyone's looking for you down there, girls included. You don't want to keep them waiting. You're pretty smooth, you know that? Well, I'm off then. I'll see you at the ball. Did the goddess hear that conversation?
Oh, we could. Wait, was that a romance option we could have had? I didn't know there was
It seems that
an ability
everyone's
to
having a
romance
delightful
the students
time.
at all.
Will you not dance some more?
I am tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you? Do as you will.
Ah.
You're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Oh. The array is singing, I guess. Ah, she's singing.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
Did you?
No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it?
Unless.
No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Ah. Alright, now we get the big thing. We get the fight. That we could have had a romance option there. That would have been, if you know that happened, that would have been pretty amazing. Actually, I think Hilda would probably be the best option, I guess. Salvation at the chapel. To the chapel we go. Oh, sorry. Did I not pause during? Oh my god. Feel so bad if I didn't pause during the ads. But at that point, we were. I think during the ads, we were just kind of fighting.
Captain?
Normally.
Captain, where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad.
No.
I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where'd they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
Oh.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Oh. Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
Yeah, some of my amazing
I wanted to talk
students.
to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, meet me there. We're gonna have a fight. It's probably gonna be a pretty easy fight, actually. Some of my students are 10 levels higher than the current mission, so yeah. It's awkward. While other ones are lacking behind in level completely. What's our team? Alright, Catherine needs levels. She just got the 20, 22. She definitely needs levels. And she hasn't been able to level up. She probably is leveling up, but at the same point, just not. I think this team will be fine as long as I keep land safe somehow. And everyone's weapons should be good, so I'm not too worried. Everyone's weapons should be good, right? Yeah, they should be fine. Let me save again. And I guess we're gonna go into this fight. Or Jared falls in battle. Okay.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
They're all, oh my god, they're all in different corners of the map. Let me see my battlefield so I have awareness of it, see what I'm dealing with. Okay. On the far, okay. So I'm gonna need Gambit for this to be able to reach that student all the way to the left. I'm not worried about the one on the far right too much, I don't think. Okay, I'm actually worried about that one. How many shields do they have? Just one. Okay. Gambit. We're gonna do this side right here.
Why, thank you.
Then I'm gonna send Ignis, Plan B, and Hilda over to the left side there. And then send the rest over to the right to try to push over some of the people we get on foot to go further.
I stand ready.
I'll crush them all.
I need to send like a whole group of them far right. Just in case. None of you guys have treasure key stuff? No?
I got this.
Yeah, you four go that way.
Ready anytime.
Yeah. I didn't send them too far, but level them up. That's good.
Let us away.
You go here. Okay, you can rescue. Stay there.
Stay focused. Let the lesson begin.
Let the lesson begin. Ugh.
Who, me?
Hilda, finish it off. Charge with your shield.
You're making me work.
Stay down, yeah. Beast.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
That's...
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
We'll save them. Don't you worry your feet. Go. And we're gonna send two. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna send her with them over to the right side, so we can just push to the right side. She's gonna get attacked at some point, so I want to save her. So
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
alright, now we need to move like this way and quickly as possible. Kind of just stuck trying to move everyone to the right positions. That's not good. That's not good at all. Question is, how am I gonna get to her in time? Okay, we're gonna see if we try to get to him in time. I don't know. We really can. Alright, I'm back. Sister keeps going in the room, so I'm gonna try to get to... Where is that one going, really? That one healed? When did that one heal? That's not good. Ew, thank God that one healed. Somehow.
Watch and learn.
Well, you're the one I wanted to fight anyway, so yay. Hiya, fire. Use Hilda as a beginning attack. We get rid of that shield. Bye bye. Stats increased a lot, jeez. That should be fine there. I'm trying to get to this one right here. Time for seconds. Figaro. Hey Giggly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting to this fight. I think I go here, attack. Best I could do is a Ragnarok. Sure, why not? Ooh.
An offensive sight.
Offensive sight. Oh my god. Lawrence with the critical.
Look at you!
Sorry. That was a close one.
Yeah. I guess I'm sending other people to the left side, this way. I think that's everyone. Oh, I forgot you all were here. Oh my god. Yeah, you have a long distance travel there. Oh god, okay. This is not good.
I must call it a day.
No, what the hell? No, I have to. Can I rewind time? Alright, stop there. I got whatever what button it was. We gotta go back. How far back do I get to go? We gotta go back to Flan's turn. Flan, you're staying back here.
Who, me?
No, you're just... No.
Let us away.
You wait there. I'm not having Flan killed again.
Stay focused.
Screw that demon. Thing. Redo that back over again.
I got this.
I have to redo a lot of turns now because Flan got fainted by a fireball. And it's like, okay,
I stand ready.
that's fine. Come on, do it again, Lawrence. Give us another critical, please. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
You can't compete with me.
You're amazing.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good. We're gonna go this way.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Hopefully that should be fine. If me or Hilda get hit, I'm fine with that. We should be good, honestly. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Geralt's coming in to get some hits in. We're gonna do this. Here, let me get those shouties out.
Which is fine. Money, don't
There
kill
we
this
go.
guy.
Cash actually worked. I don't know
Not
what was going on that second time.
I just killed my helper.
Assist, psych, heal,
Thank you.
make food, then hurt myself. They were shouting, no, you're all good. See, everyone usually deserves a shouty on my channel. No, you know what? No, Flan, you stay back there. You stay back there now. I swear. Let's see if we can finish it off here. Oh, you missed.
Let the lesson begin.
Let the lesson begin. Get slashed. Thank you for the headbands.
I am so impressed.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Alright, now we're gonna use
Ready
this.
anytime.
And fire. Should I have Gerald finish it off? Or Claude to finish it off? Huh. I'm gonna bring my team over just in case, to protect Gerald, just in case something happens. You never know in this game what might just happen. So I'm just gonna finish off anyway, so that Gerald doesn't have to. Unless I miss a shield. There's another shield, okay. Or there is a shield. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Gerald's gonna get hit by fireball. I'm gonna bring a healer over to Jared to heal him. Okay, he's probably gonna need the heals. Or Gerald. Yeah, it was gold. A good tip was to get certain things done before chapter 11. And I'm assuming chapter 11 is a very important chapter. in this game. Or it's like chapter 11 or 12. So... Nice. Send Hilda in. Oh wow, Hilda could just finish off. Sweet. Okay. Good job, Hilda.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop. Guess into the convoy. Umber Steel, I'll take that. Salvation of Chapel. I was MVP. Let's go. Effort to trigger all of your allies' motivation increased. Let's go. Okay.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
That's not good.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Betrayer.
Just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
That's not good.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
What the hell? Who is that? What the fuck?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Fucking really? That student is a piece of crap.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Don't leave us, Gerald.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Oh no, come on. What is this?
Thank you, kid.
I knew there was something up with that student or something like that. There was like something off and they were messing with another student at one point.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
Huh.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
What does this one say?
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern
That's weird.
Moon. Sonny, I feel I must take the child and leave, but the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means...
Someone's approaching
Someone
us.
is approaching.
Ah, here you are. To think that Geralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh. Are you gonna tell us? No? Okay. It would have been great to know, but I guess not.
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years. And also
My question is how you let two enemies into this church, into this area. How? How is that possible? And then you get Geralt killed? You are suspicious, lady. When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Geralt was a
Like, she's very
kingdom.
suspicious, in quotations, if she's letting, like, two enemies of... come in. Oh. Someone's redeeming a Bean Boozled? I'll get right on that.
He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seiros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did he leave the knights?
Fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who is my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
I guess so, yeah. We're gonna try, but we never get a chance to fight the Dark Knight again. I gotta go fight him again at some point.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
I'm gonna let that go through, and we're gonna I'm gonna grab the beanballs.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across.
Okay, we're gonna spin this thing. You're probably gonna hopefully hear it.
That high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the guardian and her forces into battle.
Pomegranate or old Band-Aid. So, yay. Gotta grab one of these red ones. Yeah, it's like a red one. Okay, bottoms up, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta put the wheel back in. Come on. I know I picked randomly, but geez. Old Band-Aid is not the worst out of the bunch, but just keep in mind, I'm like 2 for like 9 at this point when it comes to like beans. Like Yes.
Hey, Professor, got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It's alright.
Huh, I thought you might say that.
Mm. You happy I got Band-Aid?
In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin. Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or
I'm not a
something.
speaker right now, Giggly, because that's how bad it is. It's just it's one of those ones. I feel like there's a worser one out there, but
Gerald's
still.
job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them, but your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were.
And now I need water. Holy. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta do it again, I think.
I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do.
Oh, she wanted to become a mercenary? What the?
That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along, and it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. Oh, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Oh, she's okay. Jeez. What's this?
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned.
Turn. Oh my god! I could. Okay, never mind. This one's really bad. It's the after. It's even with water. It's the after.
The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach.
Claude, how you doing?
Huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it
Diary.
is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
What do you think, Giggly? We trust Claude with the book? I think we could trust him, but I know something. We could try. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Sure, why not?
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon.
Oh.
That has me wondering. If you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, Claude's nice.
Saved me.
This woman.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
Also, we have ads in a bit, so we're gonna probably stop some things for a bit and just see you in chat.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
My question, I don't know what that woman has to gain for betraying everyone. Give flowers. Yeah, we're gonna do some exploring, and then we're gonna do fight again, and then I think it's more exploring. I don't know, like. So we gotta go around here somewhere. And...
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking for Gerald's stuff in his quarters and probably doing all that sort of stuff. We'll probably get all the other stuff set up and grab some things while we wait for ads. So. Probably also have some dialogues to get to. So we're gonna go grab some quests while we wait for the people to get out of it.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
No, he didn't, but some very bad people want him dead because he was probably snooping around or something like that and figured stuff out.
Do you have time for a request?
And the only way they probably get to do it is to get some students out and stuff and all that and trick Gerald into doing something. Where is... Oh, that's his stuff, okay. I also thought there was something else you wanted me to do. Train with the Imperial Guard. Oh, okay, so we have to do a fight. So this is not here. Gotcha. I guess we're fast traveling to the food place and we're gonna go to...
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
You sure, lady? Are you sure? Can't let them get away with this.
Teach.
Claudia, will I speak with you? Good time? Yes, that's fine.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Let's say I do.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself.
So.
I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams.
Some god?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan.
Claudia is being very,
I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about.
I don't know, he's just a genuine guy, I guess.
People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I think I understand.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think
Gotcha,
people should be free
Claude.
to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person
True.
believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be.
True, actually.
Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, so we got that done. Lurking, finishing some meal prep and eating before stream. Gotcha. What you gave me streaming today, Giggly? What do you got? What we got today? Resident Evil? Appreciate the lyric.
Well,
I gotta go get Gerald's stuff now. Yeah, more Resident Evil. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Resident Evil eventually, so you'll get to see. I don't know the exact reason why I wanted to do it backwards, but we've done Resident Evil 8, 7, 6, and 5, and we just finished 4 not too long ago. So now we're on like 3.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Small leather bag, and inside is a ring.
That ring. I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished.
And you're playing the original OG Resident Evil, which we are going to play. We're also going to play 0, because apparently it's part of the story in some way. I forget when it is. I think 0's in between Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. It's like one of those like weird Resident Evil games where it's like in between that another game, so.
He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Oh. We all know who we're gonna gift that to, apparently. Cough, cough. Hilda.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about
Yes.
the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary
Ordinary
dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Huh. I never thunk it. Who would make a blade of that sorts? Can we break up sword, please? Thank you. Yeah, yes, we can. Oh, I will take that. Any chance I get to level up a sword, it would be fantastic.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. You're a very strong person.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna level up the sword further. We're lacking in it. Didn't we just talk to you?
I wonder who
We're gonna do those last out of all these things to do, so I think that's all we can do. Grab the ring, grab that. The training I think is for later. I don't see a marker for it, so we could go. Let's stop by here if we get our sword training up just a little bit more. Because it's not going up as much as I would hope.
Professor, how are you holding? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Facility training. Yes, thank you.
I still have much
So much to learn, sir. Much to learn.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Trust me, I wouldn't have thunk it either for it, so yeah. Thank you. I will do that training. Good. Do the nice training. Also, I guess see if I can figure to get that professor level up to I think it would be B rank.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
That isn't ominous enough.
Really?
What'd I do? Alright, we have to go to the greenhouse real quick. And then we gotta go up to the northern area real quick and see if we can upgrade those.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Harvest the next batch. Thank you. More lost items.
It is a shame. I am. Leave some flowers.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Aw. Got a fish. Another lost item. I don't think I need to worry about anyone's motivation, really, honestly. But I work on really work on training and doing other stuff. For the time-lapse stuff, so yeah. Well, I got to go over there real quick, grab that. You gotta go over here.
Need something?
We have about 5,000, so we have enough to upgrade one each time. One time.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
Oh, they're all bronze
You're all
statues.
set.
Look at that.
See you again soon.
I guess I have my pieces now, though.
Professor, oh goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Seiros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
I just hope so.
Hey!
Oh, we gotta do one more thing here. Yes. Found a wonderful painting shop in town with painting you should show. This one? Hey, let's go. Yes. Make more friends, but my brother always fears how could I get him back up. I bet he's just worried about you. See if you just explain it to him. That didn't work. Damn. Thought that one would work. Occasionally asked to attend tea parties, but the truth is I don't care about hot beverages. Waiting until it cools to drink, but I fear it would seem rude. You should be honest with your host. There we go. I know Ash is here. He's over here somewhere.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we?
Nope.
Who are these people, really? What do they want?
I'm not sure if I will recruit him. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is recruit someone from the Lions at some point. Because like Casper or something like that.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he, that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Can I even recruit you?
Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No? Well, whatever then.
This person is rather interested in Tiger's house. Caster's real values, following stats, strength and brawl. Okay.
Keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Oh, Raphael, okay. Can I just gift you something? Growing valley appears those flowers. Appreciated by those like flowers again. Flowers. Ooh, appreciate weapon collectors. Craving. No. Nature and art, no. Used in a variety of ways, appreciated by everyone. Horseback riding, gardening, hunting, weight training. Could give them that, or I could give them this. No, he likes meat, so let's give him meat. And then we could give them the old feather as well.
Is this for me?
And there we go. So we have... Oh. Someone else is here. Hello.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Okay, there's a bow tournament. I'm gonna send Claude in there. We're gonna do the bow tournament, and then we're gonna put more stats focused on myself after this, so. Kind of fast forward through it a bit. And we gotta get a lot of money for this.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Oh, that's critical. Ooh.
It's not luck, it's fate. It's not luck, it's fate.
Quarterfinals, semifinals. I'm kind of fast forwarding because it's gonna take a while.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Well, I was just whopping the floor with this.
That's the
Hey.
golden deer for you.
That's a golden deer for you. That's a free event seal and 100,000 gold and my professor rank going up to B. Let's go. Supply of activity points for reassuring and exploration has increased. Number of adjutants you can deploy has increased. Okay, so the amount of people I can summon at once is increased. And then the amount of daily activities I could do also is increased, which is for next time we do that, so. Who can we recruit? Who would I want to recruit anyway from that house? Because I don't, for some reason I just don't want to not recruit from the, yeah. I don't want to recruit from the, I think it's either the Lions or something. I forget which one is it,
Hey, welcome.
Ooh, that's a good gift, actually.
You have a good eye.
pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
I'll just grab those two.
Come again.
Even though I got plenty of gifts, I could probably just give out.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Replenish all. Yes.
Farewell. What do you require?
I got Gerald's things to max. So I don't know if I could just buy another one or if anyone else is better.
Farewell.
I don't know if anything's better. I don't.
Welcome.
Is there any weapons beyond? Coursing with electric energy, this magical sword has been struck by lightning. Huh. A mini bow? Chain bow, silver bow. Oh, that's why. An iron bow is a hit is like really high. Besides maybe like the training bow, and that's it. So iron is just better overall because you can just hit the enemy, then not gonna matter in the end. I think it's the same here. Yeah. Horse Slayer. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really buy anything, or I want to buy anything, because we're pretty set.
Welcome.
Convoy.
This one? This one? Thank
Yep.
you.
Oh, what the hell was this thing doing here? That's a sacred weapon. I totally forgot about that. And this is also a sacred weapon.
This one?
I gotta mess around with stuff.
Thank you.
I gotta give some
This
people
one?
some sacred weapons.
Thank you.
Okay then. For glaive, permanently increase strength by 1. Increases movement by 1.
Please come again.
I have some things to search through. How do I dig through? Oh, storehouse. Here we go. Think right. Fish item. No, storehouse. It's a convoy. Here we go. Fruit of life. Let's see. For the time being, I'm gonna kind of store some things. Okay. Golden deer bracelet. Details, please. Thank you. An elegant bracelet honoring the golden deer. What do we have for swords, lances? Okay, we have the Spear of Azael. Seeker Spear with Crest of Seal? Who has the Crest of Seal? And how would I tell? Okay, hold on. I gotta think of this wisely. So you have 46, you have 44, 59, 47, 38, 3, 58, 38, 41. Okay. Item. Ignis. Items. No, not Ignis. Marine items. Fruit of life. Take. Details. Strength increase. Movement increase. Yes, give her that as well. Her movement needs to go up. And we got a double strength increase and another strength increase. Who needs better strength? Out of the, I feel like the strength-based class, I guess. And the other one's charm. Your strength, your 20, 22, 19, 31, 29, 11, 2, 20. Let's give it to her. And then we'll equip her with the, that lance. I don't know if she has the crest. That crest. Okay, how can we... I need to know what crest everyone has. So we might have to go through and identify everyone's crests to see if we can give them the items. Not all of them who needs better charm. Let's see. 18, 20. Oh, you know what? Where's... Let's put the charm one on myself. So we'll go to items, inventory, items. And then give the strength one to her. Use. Yes. Item. Use. Yes. Items. Use, yes. Use, yes. So now I need to head to the crest room. The guy with the crests. And we're going to check out all the crests. I think it's this room? Yes. Crest announcer. Announcer device revealed the crest of flames. How do I examine other people's crests? Because the only way we can... Items... It was the Lance of Sail to use. Sacred Weapon, Crest of Seal, that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with Crest. So it needs the Zale Crest. Who has this? Who has that crest? Details, thank you. Okay, Crest of Flames. Minor Crest of Regan. Minor Crest of Cloister. Minor Crest of Charn. Minor Crest of Cloister. Mystery Crest. That's serious at all. Knieral. Then Crest of Charon. Okay. So we go to item. Then we head over to convoy. Then we go with this. Details. That's Crest of Seal. And the staff is the crest of... both these staffs. One's Crest of Cloister, which is this one. Magic attacks, range +2, may half damage. This is the Crest of... okay. This other staff is the staff supposed to be Cloister? Wait a minute. Let me go back to that. Details. Okay, this is Cloister, and this one is Theoden, and the other one is an O. Okay. Go here, details. Crest of Flame again. Nope. So this is Minor Crest of Cloister. So we could use him, but it's a Minor Crest of Cloister, not the main Crest of Cloister. this is the Crest of Cloister. So she's gonna be able to use the one of the staff. Well, she has a mystery crest that I have no clue about. She can use the other staff. Okay, so she can use the other staff. And she could use the lance. Duly noted. Crest inherits from the Charodon of the 10 elites previously raised met when using combat arts. I make sure I'm getting that right. I'll go check the weapon, and if it's the same thing. No, okay. So that's CI. Okay, the spear is CICH. Well, the staff was. Okay. Phew, I thought we would have to give it to her, but. Well, I know who I'm getting these two. We're gonna go here. I think it's her. She gets this. I think this one. Yes, she gets this one. And she gets this one. And then the lance is gonna go to whoever has that crest, which I don't think is anyone here. Which is the sad part. I just have a spear that I can't use unless I get could get my hands on a person with the spear and that has that. Oh, minor crest of Charodon. Oh. It might be some kind of crest, though it's unclear which one. Huh. That's not the right one. Yeah. No. That's weird. I have no use for that, I guess. Let's do these. Yes, Flan. There we go. We're gonna do these dialogue thingies, and then we're gonna move on, kind of.
Fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you were doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow.
Ah.
Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger.
Stronger,
Do you
yes.
have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more
powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
It's working! I knew this would help!
That's just funny. Oh, other people have to do. Oh, okay, sweet. The other dialogue with Flame.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
No, no need for concern. I'm quite alright.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up so quickly.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite alright. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See? Ignatz. Are you... there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I understand now.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh, no. You misunderstood.
You just... Just what? What is it?
I'm just... fascinated. By you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue. If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry, so sorry. I don't know what came over me, saying something like that.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother.
This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seteth would do if he found out.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
Hopefully.
She seemed awfully pleased, didn't she?
We got other people that want to talk via talk.
Oh, hey, Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's,
Somewhat.
I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
Yeah.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Gotcha.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable.
Yeah, these people are like,
really
real. Like, you could just tell.
So don't worry about me.
Like, most of these people are like everyday people, even though they're like, some of them are nobles. They feel like everyday regular people.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good.
So we're correct. This is kind of like
things you
the easy, and these people are kind of like just so, I guess, real.
Okay then.
I'm not sure about the other ones though, because we haven't gotten those route, and we haven't gotten any of the other ones.
I think so too.
The most we've gotten out of people was Casper and I think Ash. So.
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Hey, these two are getting along. That's good. for deepen this bond. Oh, there's bonds with these people? I didn't know I had made bonds with these ones. You missed an opportunity to deepen this bond. Really? I did? Well, that's not good. I feel like we have talked to a bunch of these people, but trying to get everyone else, I'm trying to figure out who I want to grab from another class, because you got these people right here. And I don't want to grab anyone from this class. I want to grab people from this class here. Because I haven't really deepened my bond with any of those other ones, so it's kind of like... Alright, let's go to see if we can find more training somewhere. Can I not do any more training anywhere? Let's see if we go talk to Hilda. Let's see.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
No, don't be paranoid. That's kind of a good concern. That's, I guess it's not looking good.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
Shame, let's go that one.
We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Can I recruit you, Felix? Wait, which one am I talking to? Felix?
It seems this month isn't that a...
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword. I might like to become your student someday.
Speed and sword stat? Okay, he's sword.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't isn't that a bit... What's up, Professor? You need something from me? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Charisma and reason? Huh. Like I said, recruiting other people from other classes is a little bit more tougher than the ones I recruited, so... I guess it's a bit more harder to do that, I guess.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat the bad guys. We'll show them.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
Ooh, I could give Hilda something. Let's see what we got here. We like flowers. We like flowers. Bitter flavors. Weapon collectors. Horseback riding, gardening, hunting, weight training. Let's say it's your birthday. Is that true? Either way. Let's try to gift this owl feather.
I love it. Thank you so much. You're sweet, thanks.
We'll do that one.
Professor, they're saying leave it alone. I appreciate this.
There we go. And then we'll do this one as well.
Oh,
And we'll save these two for later. Alright, we have ads in about a minute. We're gonna I'm gonna try to see if I can find a wrap up here.
There is no one here
With
who has
the
not heard tales of
not
Gerald's
stream,
valor.
but with
We have suffered a
this.
most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need
Swiftly.
only give the word.
Give the word. What to give you, good sir? Here you go. Here's an owl feather.
Hi, this is...
Is Claude really around here?
Hey.
Here, no one there. Oh, he's back there. What are you doing back there, Claude?
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes is past. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
No, I should gift. Oh no, I can't gift you. Damn it! Can't gift you. You're already happy as ever. So this way, if you go this way, we'll get to.
That's so.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Okay, so I can recruit her. But she's a mage, and we have, what, we have 1, 2, 3, and technically 4 mages already. We have 2 major archers. We have 2 beefcakes at this point. I'm calling it, like, so basically massive damage and relatively massive defense. Then we have certain people, so trying to recruit them is gonna be like harder. Trying to recruit some other people is gonna be a lot harder because trying to find the right one that fits my team more.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes,
We should be
I
careful.
agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Dome. Gardening, fishing, sweet tooth, weight training. Here's an owl feather.
I love it.
Do we really not have any more training? I guess we're going training over here. I don't know. I might also be able to give him something, but we'll see.
We can't do. I've always. You're a very.
Why not? We'll just throw into bow. We need to get weapons up, ones up at some point anyway, so.
The glory of.
The glory of progress. I did you, trained with you. There's really no one else to train with? I need to find someone that has something that I'm lacking in my troops that I could take from Eldegard. And I know that sounds kind of rude for Eldegard, but I think I kind of know where. Kind of spoiled myself a little bit. I'm not gonna tell everyone.
Professor?
Okay, so we have you two.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
Hey, thank you for the Hydra.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I don't know which ones I'm talking to. Okay, I was talking to Ferdinand.
You are someone.
I am not.
No, look.
Recruit Ferdinand?
Professor, here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
Okay. Dex and heavy armor? I guess I don't have that.
Professor, please lend us your ears.
I do. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
Okay, recruit her.
Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting, but You have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Dex, oh my god, Dex and writing. Oh my god. That means that those stats on my end have to be up.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Don't want to recruit them. But I guess I can't find anyone else to recruit or anything else to do, so let's go.
Professor?
I don't think I get a gift. Special festival today. Taste special. Yeah, we'll do this one and this one. There we go.
This food is a revelation. I can't help.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Okay, there we go. I increased our rank up a little bit, and I think we've done everything we could. Nothing else to do. Let's see. Ah, okay. Deepen this bond. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, I increased that bond.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, Can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kind of weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Almyra. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Almyra worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and
jeez.
I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Trying to have a friendly conversation, maybe. Gosh, can I have a friendly conversation? Oh, I gotta go the other way, okay. Wrong direction. Ah, here we go.
Professor.
Yes, let's have a conversation.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yeah, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack,
They aren't wrong per se, though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Well, that was good. Also, real quick before, it's back here. Inventory, items. Okay, she has the staff automatically equipped when she gets it. And not only does the staff not degrade, it doesn't have a degrade value, which is fantastic. These staffs don't have degrade value, which is just... I think the other one does? No, it doesn't. Neither does the spear. It does have graded value. So physical weapons have graded value. Any, I think shield-based weapons don't. Which is fantastic because that means they could use it whenever they want, and it's very useful. Let's go. Where is it? Take one little quick stop here, and then we're just gonna finish the day for today. Go to blacksmith. Forge. Yes. Can I not upgrade my shield? I guess not. Let's repair this. Yes.
Is this it? There you go. Come back.
No, this could be fantastic. I think that's it. So we're gonna finish off the day. Real quick, we're gonna save for that. Just in case. And the day. We still have more, strict mailing, yes. We still have more fights to get through and a task to do. So let's see, group tasks. You both have it there. Oh, let's keep like that. Actually, you know what? No, change this. Change it to this. Lawrence and her. I wonder if Lawrence and Claude could do it together. Well, let's give it a shot, honestly. I never really gave that a thought. Try, because she has that B rank. The new 7 Days to Die game yet? I didn't know there was one. Honestly. I always keep track of most games that come out, but some games are sneakily come out, so... Okay, if I remember correctly, I was trying to get her... Where is it? Her... She's gonna be using the lance. I probably gotta equip a lance and then something else to her. It looks good? Huh. Well, I haven't really... How to describe it? I haven't really played too much of 7 Days to Die, honestly. My reasons, I don't know. I just, you know... There's a lot of games to play and a lot of games to get through, so... Okay, we need to up your bow skill since you're not going to be focusing on it too much, honestly. We're probably going to de-equip the bow off you while you're on horseback, but I'm not sure how that would do. I don't know. It's not exactly explained. School goals, bow on the go. Okay, so then we have to increase her lance then. Or wait, was it horseback? Honestly, we could increase her horseback. Skills that aren't used in battle. Sure, why not?
I've learned a... I'm getting it.
And there you go. I get 5 more, jeez. Do. The lance is not going well for you. We need to level that thing up. Lance doesn't get much boost on you. Well, we need to up it anyway.
I can't believe... No. I've really...
It doesn't increase much. Wait, why is none of Hilda's stats at A yet? That's concerning. Okay, for you, we actually need to increase the other one, which is Faith, up further. So we get you to master both of them, so you can use both of them. Because that would be cool to get my hands on. Now we have a B+. There we go.
Easier than I thought.
Okay, I guess we'll work on you and get your lance skill up to higher, even though you don't barely use lance anymore.
Maybe I can't. Oh.
Okay. One more. Yeah, I haven't really played it much, honestly. I haven't played it in a long while because, you know, I don't know, a lot of games to get to. In my head, it's like, I enjoyed it while it lasted, so. But, if you ever want to play it or whatever, I could probably re-download it or something like that, go find it. Won't take much. Alright, Raphael. Your axe skill needs to go up, sir.
That was pretty.
You know, I think I should probably increase their minor skills. Skills that don't... But with Raphael, he's just not going to be able to do much with anything else.
That was pretty. It's start.
Alright, begin lecture.
I have a question.
Yes. Okay, I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everybody else thinks. Don't want to bother anyone. They'll appreciate your opinion and let yourself be heard. It's okay to be quiet. Just... They'll appreciate it. Let yourself be heard.
See. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, what's happening the day before this? Oh yeah, this.
Hey, are you suggesting we duel? We're supposed to be working together.
Wishful thinking. I will take the chance to evaluate your abilities instead.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence, did you take notice of my abilities?
Enough to reaffirm my own superiority? Yes.
What is this combo? Everyone's stats goes up. That there, that there.
I think I get
Hey, let's go. Okay, so that level up there. Okay. Saint Cyril's Day is today. There will be a in the chapel. Sure, yes, that's fine.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh, well, that adds some color, I suppose.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
I don't know, you're praying to the god. Why is it those people that are getting that?
I still have much to learn.
I don't mind participating in that, but having those two participate is like... give flowers.
I am grateful.
Okay, we have battles to get to now. We have 3. Let's clear up. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we'll clear up the red one, and then we're gonna clear up the missed quest one, and then we can battle in the following week. So this one we'll save for later. We're gonna clear up the quest and the battlegrounded this thing right here. But that is a higher up level. Okay, available until 5/24. Okay. So we could do it next week still and we'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Because we're only on the 11th and 24th is not until later in this game. So we're going to do cream the crop. Yes. And then that red fight is going to be the toughest because we are... That's 24, level 24, like, jeez. where the goddess dwells. Okay then, I think everyone's set. Everyone has armors, everything is relatively set. Well, who do we have for our fight? Okay, so now that increased, so we have these two on the sidelines. Everyone else is getting level ups. Most of everyone is level 24 or higher. Except for Cyril, Shamer, and I think Catherine. Oh, and Marianne. And Lucia. That could easily be changed. Save the game, and we're going to a fight. I'm gonna save the Sword of the Creator kind of for later. I kind of want to save him for later. But now, look at this. She has a cool staff. She has a cool staff. Or is it a wand? Cool wand. And now we gotta fight all these soldiers in mock battles. This is a lot of soldiers, but I'm not too worried.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Ah, I got you. Okay.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Holy moly. What moves does she have? Typhon, Swarm, Luna, Dark Spice, Hades.
Who, me?
Go forward, Hilda.
I got this.
Let us away.
What? No Pedro? If you want to add Pedro to the songs, you can add Pedro. I don't mind that.
Ready and willing.
Okay, we're gonna do. Alright, that'll be fine.
It was a good try.
Gonna level up.
I'm not.
Hiya, crushed you. I crushed thee.
You were outmatched.
Tiger Ignis.
I can do this. I get things done.
I'll crush them all.
I don't think anyone got hurt so far, so we're good. soon as I move forward, they're like, oh, let's just gang up on the mage.
Focused.
Oh, convoy, okay. Nah, I'm just gonna put him in the back so you guys don't touch him. Game, let me know what you think of it. Looks really cool. Gotcha. I know 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Die, but I don't know what game you're technically referring to when you mean, like, is kind of like a, like, I think sequel? Or looks good, or, you know what I mean. If you're talking about 7 Days to Die itself, I have played it, and I do have it, so. Yeah, it's a good game. Doesn't matter which one I attack, but holy jeez.
You underestimated me.
Attack from here. I can't. I can only use silence. Iron bow attack from the rope side.
Who knew?
You guys gotta watch this. Just look at this. Blah, big giant aura explosion. Okay, then we're gonna move her forward. Okay, hold on. I can move myself forward. I wonder why I can't attack that way. Oh. Weird. Raphael's just... Oh, dear lord. Poor guy.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Okay, then we're gonna do... Seems stupid, but... I'm gonna give this a shot. Hopefully she can level up a little bit. Oh, missed. No damage, thank God. Talion level. Damn. Bye bye, mage.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Curve shot. Ooh.
Each battle a chance to grow. Predictable.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Too easy. Don't hold this against me, okay?
Oh, Claude's just going off.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Everyone's just going off every single time, just getting crits and all this other stuff. Holy moly. Another crit?
I won't hold back.
I'm getting more crits than in Pokemon. Get Aura blasted. Crit. Oh my god, overkill. Overkill.
I'm really sorry.
Oh god.
You did it!
And there's just one lone guy back here. Just move him forward regularly. Assist, heal, yes. Nope, poor guy. Nope, you're done for.
As expected.
I'm level 29. Jeez.
I'm not.
Cream of the crop. Renown increased. Save progress. So now we have to do not this one, but we have to do this one. Route bandits to the grounded field. Let's do this fight. This could be the hardest fight we probably have for a while. So just expect that. We're almost at the 4-hour mark for today's stream. We might extend it a little bit further so we can try to get through. I want to try to get through towards the end of the month and get there. Because if I get there, then we can be pretty set. Save the game. Everyone's weapons is pretty good. Honestly. They should be fine. And their setup has been pretty good so far. But the problem is that she's low level. Fran is very low level. Out of all of these people. I would probably replace Fran with her, but having extra heal, having a third healer there, just in case something might go badly wrong, is always good. And either way, anyone that isn't, you know, doing the level is all good. Okay, all these are 24, horseback.
Ready and willing.
Damn, I would be better just getting a straight shot. Like, I would just better just going here, getting a straight shot and just finishing that off. Let's do that. Let's get that horseback out of the way.
Shall we dance?
Shall we overkill?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Hey, look, the Cyril is stronger. Let's go. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we're gonna move her here, Gambit over here. Get the Gambit off. Now I can move people around the battlefield as I need. And getting my hands on this would be great. So I'm going to send a battalion over there. To secure that area.
I got this.
Okay, so I kill you. What about you? Alright, you're a mage, so I want to get you out of the way as soon as possible. Hilda's gonna defend here, or we'll have her there. Raphael's gonna destroy you. Just so I don't have a mage in my way of Raphael or Hilda. Because that is the only mage around here, so I am... Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Me?
Yeah, Peroni, go, Hilda. Another horseback down. Send the convoy.
Ready anytime.
Archer boy's gonna get sent over here. Hold on. No, I think Archer boy should be here. Break shot. There we go. Anything to just finish it off.
I actually won.
Break shot there.
I stand ready.
Attack. If Ragnarok will finish it, Ragnarok will finish it.
A trivial victory.
Okay, so I got everyone moved properly.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, no, that's good. That here.
Is that all? Stay down.
Oh my god, I'm being so lucky with this.
I'll never back down. I'm strong.
You did it.
Stay focused.
Finish off that one.
Let us away.
Having her right there. And move her
Leave it to me.
here. Alright, they're fighting the beast right now. Not too worried about that. But I do want the whatever the beast has, so I'm just gonna let them wear down the beast. Then I'm gonna just swoop in for the kill.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, just get destroyed. Okay.
Should I have held back?
No, you should have held back. Never hold back.
Too easy.
Oh, well, we didn't get the experience for that horse guy. That's not good. I should probably send in the healer to go assist. So I say if I can move her here, I say. Sorry, I had to do it. That's too funny. Nothing? If I have to move a step back to finish him, then I'm good.
It was a good try.
Yeah. I think if I send Raphael in right now. We'll send him in as far as I can. If he gets hit, everything will be good. You here, arms. Ballista attack. Hey, you got a level for that. Let's go. I'll take that. And now I have like a fortification kind of for that ballista right there. So for right now, I think we can send her and it'll be fine. I'm just gonna move these two over here for a standby situation. Hilda's gonna move up. I'm gonna move up with her. Same with her. So we could do, if they attack Hilda, then we could do like a kind of pincer attack and just take out any more that move in.
I put in some work.
Yeah, you have. Jeez.
Don't
No. You're making me work. Smash gets rid of it immediately. Oh my god. These horseback people don't learn their lesson. Oh my god, I didn't even need to do the pincer attack. Hilda just dealt with it herself. Fine, attack my archer dude. Oh god, I think... No, Raphael. He's gonna do a big attack. I gotta get rid of that as soon as possible. Right there. I gotta send you all the way over here. Archer boy, you're gonna head over to where the other one is. Heal you.
Thank you.
Move my healers up a row. Bye-bye.
Huh? It worked out.
Oh, the iron bow broke? Oh, okay, I gotta repair that next time then. That blows. Bye, my dude. King of Beasts. I broke your shield, so hopefully you'll stop that attack, but I'm not sure. Nope. Okay. Yeah, could you possibly wait, like, right here? Raphael's gonna be the only one to get hit. So... yeah, he's the only one to get hit by the poison breath. Ah, miss. Let's go. Hey-ya! No damage, you have failed. You have failed the vibe check.
I'm actually...
Arms. Fire! I guess I'll save your attack for later. Oh, he's on a roll. Yes, you are. Definitely. I don't want you to get hurt, so I guess if I can try to get in there into the attack. I cannot. Oh no, I want to move there, then wait there. Wait there. I guess we're gonna attack.
I think not.
Ooh, thank you. I got that missed. I think that's it. Unless, oh, it hurt. Let's move it right here. Okay, let's see what he does, Mr. King of Beasts. You decided to move to attack me. That shall be your downfall. Or to attack Lung. That would be your downfall.
Let us be cautious.
You want? Yeah, Cicada. Let's attack. Enough of this. Yeah! Critical.
You know.
Get him up in a level.
I'm still...
Rusted axe. Huh. 9,000 gold. Hilda MVP. Hilda. Probably one of the best characters in this game, honestly. Of all the characters. Yep, more manual training. Instruct. We got 6 people. We'll just train up. We'll just train up your other skills that you guys don't use too much. Actually, why am I not training up? I'm a dummy. We're training up this. Let's train up that.
That was easy. I could get used to this.
Sorry about that. Ugh. Let's actually do this with your lance, actually. For you, actually.
This was hardly... That was adequate. I've come to... That was adequate.
Let's see about you. Let's see. We got another minute for another set of ads, folks. Let's upgrade your bow skill. Why not?
I got it? Nice. Oh, I feel...
We got 3 more. I guess we got 3 more. Let's see. We'll level up your lance anyway. That's all we can probably do.
No. I'll keep... I can't...
Another perfect, huh? And that's all we can do. Let's try to begin lecture.
An excellent finish, if I do say so myself. Lawrence...
Enough to reaffirm my own superiority.
I think I get it
Some
now.
level up somewhere. That's good. Yeah, one more lecture. We're not gonna be able to lecture anyone else.
You've done me a great service.
Yes. But we have to gotta go into a battle for this one. So yeah. We have to do this one right here. Forces are attacking Fulgen's Locket with her brother suddenly falling ill. It's up to Hilda to take over the defense. Tears to accompany her. And then we got a battle in the desert. So let's do that. Okay. So while the ads are kind of going, we won't start the battle. I got to repair a bow, and I got to do a few other things before battle. So.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
Or I guess it'll be cutscene. So we'll wait a bit for people to get out of ads, and we'll get a move on after that. We're gonna kind of come to the end of the month, and hopefully we'll just say I'll just finish the end of the month, and we'll start fresh with a brand new month in this game. Hopefully, unless things go tipsy sideways suddenly or something like that. I don't know if they will or not. I'm hoping to fight the Dark Knight before I have to go to Chapter 11, because that'd be great to be able to upgrade Lawrence for once, because I haven't been able to upgrade him. Just seeing more water after that bean. Bean was crazy. Do. Waiting for the fleets. Wait for the stuff. Okay, hopefully everyone should be out of ads. We'll wait a few more seconds and then continue. Is someone in your family sick?
Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket.
Ah, okay.
Do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called
the Fallen Throat.
There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
Help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own, but he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently, it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almyran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Yeah, I'll come along.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna face some Almyrans, and then after that we have to Do another fight. Okay, first things first, real quick. Ugh. Marketplace, blacksmith, repair. Your iron bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Anyone else needs repairs before we go into this fight? Oh, your iron bow needs repairs.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Nothing else, okay.
Come back.
Save the game. And go to this fight. The enemies, Hilda or Silda falls in battle, all LUs defeated, or the defending location is captured.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Okay. To capture the defending location. You can earn rewards based on how many soldiers you rescue.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Okay. What do we have from this back road? Who came along? Oh my god, why they sent all three of my mages next to this? What the hell? Who put these three here? Those three shouldn't be there. Oh my god, all the healers are on the right side of the map and everyone else is on the left. Oh my god. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave Hilda kind of like right there near the center of the map. I'm going to use Gambit over here to move all these people as fast as I can to kind of push, I think, like this side of the map, kind of, and loop around and start taking people out one by one. Ignore the shield guys. I'm not worried about them right now. Gambit. Yes.
Support! We're saved! You can do it! Can't lose!
Appreciated.
How many soldiers I saved? Okay, there's a soldier over there. Let me see if there's any other soldiers around. And there's a soldier here. Is there only two, really? That's it? Okay then. There's only two. That means I'm gonna send some people over this way.
Stay focused.
Okay, I'm gonna send myself over here. You wait there. Same with you. Coming with me. Should I send Raphael off to the left? Or the center? I think sending him center lane should be good, honestly. He alone should be able to handle most things at this point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get hit either way, so. Yeah, that's fine. I can send her this way.
Ready and willing.
You two go that way. And you're staying with her for healing support.
Who, me?
And Hilda's gonna stay there. Be nice and cushy. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. Sorry about that. Stuff's not. I don't like it. So I'm not gonna worry about that night. So we're gonna go this way.
Ready when you are.
Can I just attack you normally and not get solely slaughtered?
I stand ready.
Wait here.
Leave it to me.
Attack. Yes. Finish you off. Yeah. Stay down. Move you over there so we can spend this night over here. The goal is to have a defensive thing here. Sorry about that. No more archery. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's some in the center. Those are allies. Okay. Duly noted. That's fine. Okay, no, I see how I can... Okay, no damage. Get totally wrecked.
Should have trained better.
We're gonna have Raphael defend the knights in the center. I'm gonna see if I can try to get these two to handle this bird. Okay, that's do. Oh, he has a throwing axe. That's cool. There's 3 or 4 guys to defend, so. The only thing that's really going to destroy them is the birds, honestly. You know what? Why not? We'll just use the Sword of the Creator for a little bit here.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I get to de-equip that when I go through. Move you there. Get rid of you.
Plenty more where that came from.
Raphael's just destroying over here. Hilda's gonna finish off you. I can move her back if I need to, so we're good. We'll move you to the oh. Never mind. Cancel that. We're gonna move her back slightly. Assist, rescue. I'm not gonna be able to use this ability too much, but. Routine attack, that's fine. Shield down. Finish off the bird. Bye bye, birdie.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress.
Hey, she got a level. Let's go. That's good. Okay, then now I gotta pay attention to this side of the arena. Oh, no, up here. Okay, there's not much I could do defending that knight over there. Wait there, move you here. Just move you guys a little bit, kind of like this direction, so the one guy doesn't get attacked. And maybe just flank these guys over here, but...
Not so fast.
Okay, horseback. Honestly, the only thing that could defeat these guys is the birds. So if I defeat the birds, they'll be fine, honestly. Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy.
Can't hold me back.
I knew something like this was gonna happen. Okay then. Throw your axe, woo. Look at that. These guys are dope. Items, change items back to this. Attack this guy.
As expected.
Use you to hop on this and arm it. And finish off this guy right here. Bye-bye. Okay, then Raphael's there. I need you over this way. Finish off this guy quick.
That's the golden deer for you.
Not worry about the archer. Get the bird's health down a little bit there. Just get bar down. You're not getting confused. But you hear they said safe. Is there no one? Wow, this cleared out very quickly. Oh, I got a different distance travel with him. Okay, that dealt with that. You know, he's done nothing. Like, this guy's done nothing. So I'm just gonna move these guys, loop them around. I know for a fact there's at least still 3 guys here in this corner here. So I should just go back the way I came, I guess, with her.
Is that all?
That's not gonna do much. Oh no, ooh, that's gonna be bad. Poor Clyde. Or Claude. Gonna move myself over here. I'm gonna try to move myself to the bottom right. Try to deal with those guys. Just arm that, deal with that guy.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Yep. Finish off the bird. I missed? Okay. So I didn't finish him off. So then let's just do this.
It's not luck, it's fate.
You can't move, so yeah. Finish off this bird. And move Raphael to the bottom right, this way. These guys weren't able to do anything, honestly. And then I need to go here. All I have to do is wait on you because I don't know much else I can do. Oh, hello. Oh, that guy's so good. Move myself over here. See if I can activate the armed from all the way over here. Nope. You're all good to sit there right now for right now. Actually, should be fine. Hold on. Wait, can I attack from here? Come on, give us that crit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Look at that. She's dealing with stuff on her own already. Alright, with all these guys, we can just move them back now, I guess. and then form a wall of people. Ah, you made a poor choice to attack that guy.
Strength in action.
This last guy is just sad.
Won that.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Soldiers Hexlock shield? What's a Hexlock shield? I want to know what that Hexlock shield does. Renown increased, successfully completed the prologue and earned a battalion. Relic of Valkyries. Huh. Huh. Neat. Very neat. Indeed.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Feeling homesick?
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Are you glad to get the praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes. It's a magic axe called Freikugel.
Cool.
It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He
Really?
said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of...
You know, she knows I'm just gonna give it to her anyway.
You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you're sure.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing.
Use it in battle?
Scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Yeah. I gotta put this back inside the convoy. Alright, we have to battle in the desert. So I'm gonna give her the axe. We're gonna see how she does with it, and I'm probably just gonna have her keep it on her, but not use it yet. Save it probably for another big fight later. Possibly. Okay. And inventory, items, Hilda, items. Get one of these. Store that potion. Gonna need all those. Honestly, you know what we'll do? Where is she? My question is, there was a shield earlier. Hexlock shield. A shield offering strong protection from resistance. Is it just a regular shield, or is it more... Oh, it's actually stronger than mine, or Hilda's. Got a long shot. I'll give that to Hilda. Store. Store this in here. Items, we'll give you one of these as well. If you're gonna be on the fight and stuff. Why is she on the sidelines though? Okay, I don't get that. Units. What? I don't get that. Why did that just happen? What's your unit thing? Oh, thing that makes no sense. How do I activate our auxiliary? This is so weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Why did it do that? Okay, now I gotta know how to equip, Okay, those are just setting. Guide. Here we go. Combat. Define. Auto battle. Swords. Gambit. Instructions. School goal.
Have you heard of? If you wanted that, don't slack.
Not that one. Sign battalions.
For hiring a battalion, pay close. As for who.
Divine train effect, linked attack, item drops, weapon durability, chest. Ah, here we go. Once you reach your professor level C, you gain assigned to just to follow a unit into battle. Number of adjusts you can assign per battle increases with your professor level. Depending on the class of the adjustment, you can provide one of 3 types of aid: follow-up, occasional. Okay. That doesn't help me. I need to know how to re-equip them. I have like 0 out of 2 adjustments that like I unequip them and then like I press the button and then I don't know what happened. Like it now it just won't let me reassign. So now it's irritating me that it won't let me reassign. That's stupid. I'm not trying to do deployment slots, I'm trying to do adjustment sets. And let me equip the adjustment sets. Okay, set adjustments. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. I only figured that out. So I think what we're gonna do is for the time being, we've equipped Catherine. We equip her, so we try horseback stuff. And then adjustment side, we're gonna do let's attach. We need to level up these 2 actually, so we're gonna equip you to her. And you to her. Alright, we're gonna save now. Finally, after all that. Trying to figure that all out. So now we have a horseback unit. Look at that. What fight we have going on here? That it? Fine. Pretty good, but move you here. Gambit. And then I think I can move her to the right and then Gambit everyone else to... Okay, yeah, yep. Because I think I could Gambit the same way she does. I'm not sure, so I'm going to give it a shot. Level 23, let's go. And then I think I can move her here and... Can I Gambit? No, I cannot. Okay. It was a good try, though. Because everyone needs levels. Especially her. She needs like a lot more. You think, and I think she would be better as an assist, but yeah. What we got? Do.
I stand ready.
Move you here. Do that, that'll be fine.
I think not.
I think not.
Naturally.
Let's get to it.
Just look how cool that is. Yeah, combat on the bow.
Nice try. Missed.
Oh. Oh, that was cool.
I call that a win.
Having another bowman with her like that, that's pretty okay. I'm liking that combo a bit better there. I didn't think she would follow up on that, but that's pretty cool.
Ready anytime.
Sure, why not? Come here. We can pull it off.
I actually won. It's
You got that.
Ready and willing.
You know what? Yeah, move here. I'm also gonna move myself over here.
Who, me?
Let's try to see if we can equip this axe. Actually, never mind. I think we'll be good. With that shield, look at that shield. Shield looking dope. Not a big, giant iron shield, but it does protect a lot. Slightly forward, you get over here, Ralph.
Leave it to me.
Stay friend. Bam.
You underestimated me.
Oh, she. Oh, he just. I didn't think you could do that. Okay. Oh, she fired back.
I have to.
Which one to attack? Which one to attack? Attack this one. Yeah, wait for the next attack. Here we go. We're running forward for that for you guys.
It's fate.
This desert terrain is so slow. Huh.
Who knew?
Yeah.
I just worked harder.
Let's finish off this one. For now.
Won that.
Got 2 others to the left there. Yeah, we'll send you over there as well. Move everyone around a bit. Oh. Oh, God. I feel bad for these soldiers now. I think I trained my students too well. Way too well. Move forward. You wait there. Make sure Raphael's not doing all the work.
You're outclassed.
Let's do this one.
You underestimated me.
Ah, there we go. Raphael didn't even lift a finger. Yep, and that guy's done for.
I put in some work. Oh dear.
Combat arts. Yep, let it fly.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Oh, never mind, that's a critical hit. Yeah, he's done for.
It was a good try.
Amazing.
Wait. I can! We get her some levels, maybe. Yeah, finish that guy off.
I am spent.
We got our level, let's go.
A bit.
Ooh, you got the other one to level 20 finally. There we go. Move everyone this way. I'll just let Clyde do it.
That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done yet.
Clyde was MVP. Let's go. So now, after this, we got some lessons, and then we're gonna have major fight. I probably should just end at the major fight or something like that. So I was hoping we make more progress. That's why I'm streaming for a bit longer today. manually. You know, I can't really do much, honestly.
That was...
Hey, perfect. Let's go.
You really...
There's no one else I can do it to. All the motivation is just drained. So, kind of cut just continuing, I guess. Stuck just, I have to continue. Kind of sucks.
An excellent finish, if I...
Enough to real...
Well worth the effort.
Hey, there we go. Alright, what to do for this week just before that? I don't think there's no point in doing more battles at this point. So I'm going to explore and go grab some things. I might just also see if I could give other people some certified tickets. She could be a what? Pegasus Knight? Huh. What can I do for you? Not much. What about you? I could upgrade you. What we got? Bandigrade. Was that strong or hardy in wields axe and makes an extra frontline combatant? Oh, well, like one of those. Okay. For beginner, be fighter, which I don't have any beginner stuff, so we can just turn him into a beginner, I guess. Sure, why not? Give him something to do, you know.
I passed.
Yes, change to it. She has nothing really that we can learn. She's like sniper through and through. And Flan is already a priest, so everyone else is pretty set. Alright, we're actually gonna do exploring real quick so I can work on leveling up some of my stats. That's mainly what I'm doing it for. So I'm hoping I can find people I can train with. Which would be mostly over here. I'm gonna use up all of those, so yay.
Right. I wonder.
Silly training. Yes, train me in the sword, thank you. I need that increase.
You're a
Silly training, horseback, bow. Let's get the bow up there, I guess. We don't use it, but just getting certain things stats up is great.
Excuse me, Professor. How are... I know, I forgive. Just know that...
Thank you for helping me keep up my sword trading. Gonna need that.
First Tomas, and now both Tom. It was reported as if thinking of it how they managed.
Yep, keeping my sword trading more. I want to get that up. We still have a few more left, so let me see. Let's go here real quick. I think they would be over here. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, geez.
Right. Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do
Oh,
is
we got another set of ads coming in.
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Can I recruit you?
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Strength and bow? That's fine. It's gonna be like... I guess can't do any more training. I guess I gotta get my motivation, my students' motivations up, so... Huh. I'd rather get my class's motivations up. So, yeah. I think we'll work on you and... You know what? Why not? Yeah, Marianne. That'll be fine. Got 2 more left.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me. I like...
Get their motivations up. Get my professor rank up. Go over here. I swear I already did the boat tournament. Alright, we're gonna, for the ads, we're gonna not do too much, honestly, just before the thing, so. Just dilly-dally, just getting stuff done. Hilda and Lawrence, why not? Me.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Okay. I got 1, okay. We hear people complaining about how strange I am. I don't really get it. The perspective of life. Dwelling on what they say won't help. You must act. This one? Hey, let's go. Is there anything else I could do? We can go to the greenhouse, see if those are done.
Professor.
Harvest. Thank you. Plant. Cultivate.
Hello there.
You could try the fishing. But that doesn't use up one of the things. One of the timers. Oh, I don't get the advanced. Okay, so I'll get like 1,000 gold for it, but I won't get the advanced thing for it. I did it. Trying to find if I can find a trainer somewhere so I can train and work on things. I used up all of them. You know what? More money's more money, I guess. I don't know. Let's have Ignis do it this time. Let's see if Ignis can do it.
I get things done.
The thing is that Ignis is taking hits in early on, so he might not fully win the fight in the end. Because he has 3 more fights to get to, and if he can't take out his opponent... Or he gets taken out by...
Who knew?
I guess an earlier opponent? Oh, that's a double shot. Ugh. Yeah, he might not win this. Yeah, he's not gonna win this. No. Well, at least they tried. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna double check over here for those things, and that's gonna be it for this area. Oh. We're gonna go over here. What should we +2 on? Let's +2 on the sword skill. Why not?
You're all set. See you
Thank you.
again soon.
Okay then. We're gonna finish up the day, I guess. Yes. We're at the day. Or close to it.
Teach, Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered.
Ah, okay.
Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help.
Why keep it secret?
Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Seteth and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest.
Sealed forest.
You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Yep.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Yeah, pull some miracle out of our butts. I don't want to leave on a sad note. Never want to leave a sad note. Well, let me see. Do. Nothing I can do here. Marketplace, blacksmith. Repair. Make sure we're all repaired. You know what I think I'm gonna do? We're gonna buy some of those. Oh, hold on, let's go to Convoy to do this. I have the money. I have like so much money at this point. Let's just buy 3 of those advanced seals. Then I think I'm gonna do is transfer some stuff, do some support things here. Where we do this fight, and then we're gonna go into the fight, and then after the fight, we're gonna end stream, so. Can we do take some time? Ah, there we go. We got one.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right.
Ah.
Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Gotcha.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Seteth, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see.
Ah,
I
yes.
did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Seth never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Seth.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just enjoying this game.
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
Yeah. Probably definitely overthinking things. Hey, Shamer, let's go. There we go.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You
Oh,
pierced it
damn.
in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh?
Hmm.
Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
Okay, there's a lot more. Holy jeez. We're getting a lot through these different conversations and stuff.
Nah, just doing my job. Rhea herself gives you your daily tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day. You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kinda busy here.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
You don't know who I am?
Of course I do. You're Claude, House Leader of the Golden Deer.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind then.
Ah, never mind now.
Don't you ever miss your homeland?
Almyra?
Yes, Almyra. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad when I think about it, but I'm used to it, so I don't mind any.
I see that.
Gotcha.
Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the King of Almyra was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the King's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If
Yeah,
I ever
true.
meet the King of Almyra, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you? Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude.
Bye, Cloud. Like, he doesn't know that he's like some major, like, part of a bigger thing, I guess.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes.
Yeah.
It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case,
yeah.
let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds.
Different worlds.
There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever.
True.
I don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
So how many more does he have? Just one more? He has one more.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always
Gotcha.
so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almyran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almyran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almyran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing.
True.
It's no different when you're
True,
talking
true,
about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down.
That is also
The
true.
only difference, far as I'm concerned, is one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
Yeah. And the other don't. Alright, we'll go to Shamir. I think Shamir has like 2 more, and that's it. Then we're kind of done with that, and we're gonna focus on the battle.
My midday nap than under the shade of a nice big tree. The twittering of the little birds. Ah, Is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Shamir! Is this your
Shamir.
doing? Talk about unfriendly. Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack. I could have died from the shock.
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... Right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider. The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Or worse.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ah.
Wow, so that's what the greatest sniper of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Well, it does, you know, make sense. She's like a really good sniper. She's the fact that she can throw a dagger, not use a bow.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir! How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait! There's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, wherever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target. But I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course! I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong. Almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier.
Okay.
Will you teach me? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right.
Gotcha.
To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I could definitely do that.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying. In, out, out is trickier than it sounds.
I guess it is trickier than it sounds. Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna go to this battle, and then we're gonna. After this battle, we're gonna call it for stream. I kind of nearly just did a 6-hour stream without even realizing it, but here we are. Deploy to Civis near. I guess we'll be getting to the next chapter a lot sooner. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
Yep.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our
Yeah.
mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Geralt. Right, Teach?
Yep. Hoping we could kill the... My hope is that we could find the Dark Knight and just get him and just end him. And then do that at most. If I could do that at most, I'll be happy with this mission. Then we can upgrade Lawrence without having to worry about, you know, whether we upgrade him or not. So I think everything's good. We're gonna save here. Wait, hold on. Let me check the units real quick. See what we got. Those two are unavailable. And he is connected to me currently. Why are they unavailable though? Take part in this battle. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave it like that, I guess. Enemy commander, all your units fall in battle. Okay.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
No, they are not.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Oh, so got her body snatched. Yeah. That isn't creepy or not.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Okay then. I wanted to take out the Dark Knight guy, but he isn't here, so that's sad. Okay, where is Rainy? Gambit. Where's the best spot to Gambit? I think right here will do. What level are all these guys? 19, 19. Oh, they're all weak. All weak as hell. I need to go. I think after this, I also probably need to do recruiting for something else and see where my stats align. So, yeah. We're gonna go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're gonna send Hilda forward. How far can we send you forward? Okay.
Ready and willing.
Okay. I got this. Hilda. Attack scary monster thing. You're gonna do no damage to be good, monster shirt. How far here can I go and attack still? Do that.
Don't hold this against me,
That's a critical. I didn't expect a critical.
I got this.
Raphael, you take out this guy.
Won that.
I don't need a
Stay focused.
Oh, that's critical. Yeah, I thought it's over. Okay. So all you there.
Let's get to it.
We're gonna send Horseback Lady to fight this group over here. Right here. Okay, so okay, that's how that's gonna play out. Okay, let me send you here then. Sure, why not? Let's just do that. Hey, you missed. Let's go. Then...
Ready anytime.
Bam. There goes one shield for that guy. And we're gonna send further there. Okay, and then I'm gonna move her over there, and then same with her. So you go here. Yeah, you know what, I'll move you here.
Leave it to me.
You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go up with everybody else. Hopefully you won't get attacked over there too much.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Too slow.
Ignis had to take that attack. I'll heal him up though. That's a lot more targets than I thought, honestly, to the left side. Yo, this guy, bye-bye.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Got me a hammer. You're in my way, so... I need to move Hilda forward. Saigons attack you. Bye bye.
Should I have held back?
Now I'm level 30. Jeez, brightness. Raphael's gonna move forward. I can set you right here, actually. Seems like a good spot. I think not, you missed. One giant lizard down. Heal you.
Thank you.
I'll be fine there. You attack there. That was a lot of damage there, but
How do you like that?
get me out of that. Oh, I can move to a way better spot. Yeah, let's move back here. Oh, they really want to attack her, don't they? Well, that's not good. No. Oh, never mind.
Of course I won.
Oh no. Oh dear Lord.
I'm really sorry.
Okay then. This could be some fun. I'm gonna have to wait into the grass. You wait there, Raphael. Finish you off right there. Hello, Archer.
Another one down.
Move over here. Sure, combat Earth, that's fine. You get to go... It's a double attack, really? You know what? No, right there, right there. No. You wait there, that... March Boy goes there. You go here. You wait there, okay. He's gonna get attacked. It's gonna miss. That's good. You're gonna attack him.
Naturally.
That dealt with that quick. Gonna attack Hilda. That's gonna miss. And she's down already. Huh. That should be it. Hilda goes here. You go here. Move you up slightly. Her there, save her there for a little bit later. Attack. Heal up a bit with this. Bye bye, Mr. Knight. Move you up there. You go up there. Gotta move people around here. For the time being, let's see. She's level 21. And how? Okay, let's see what happens if I fight her. I can defeat her, but you never know what's gonna happen in this game. So let's give it a shot and see what happens. And if I have to do some time whiny things, then we'll do that.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard, but now it's time to die.
You're messing with Raphael, miss. You know, the guy that literally just brutalized a lot of people. You're done for. Like, that was quick. I barely even touched her. It's like,
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
oh god, what the hell's going on? What are you gonna do? What the fuck?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh, that's not good. What the hell?
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
You were just about to kill me. Suddenly, it's like... Like, bruh.
Be gone with you, Felstar.
Ah, okay.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death.
Why don't you guys just shoot this guy? I don't get it.
Through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Do we have another fight on our hands?
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Progenitor god?
Is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so, I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours. And you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now,
For everything that you've done.
pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Yeah, let's do this. We're now gonna have the powers of God.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh. Oh, we absorbed her or something? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, we sliced through reality. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So the Velstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Hello, dumbbell. I have come to fight you.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. And there's more. Oh my God, there's a lot more. There's a lot bigger fight than I thought, folks. Fusing with Solar allowed the sword of the creator to regain its true power. Ah, okay. Alright, sure, we'll fight this guy right in front of us.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, let's do this. Where are you? There you are. Best I can, Gambit time. I did Gambit here, it would only do here, okay. Oh, that kind of blows. You can do it.
Sorry.
Meow. You're gonna go over there, and you're gonna be the archer that defends him. Gonna send a mage with him as well to the left side. Hilda's gonna go forward. We're gonna send her more to the right here coming up. You wait there, you go there. You all the way up there with Teach. Oh, yeah, there's one mage over there on the right side. Ooh, there's that there. Well, hello. Okay, so should we go right or should we go left? I think I got left covered, so we're gonna go right and go on that team. Yeah, I think I got left covered relative.
As expected.
Get rid of you. Actually, we could go here. And then, oh my gosh, she's low health. Let's start by healing you first. You need to be healed. Secondly, really? I can't move her further forward. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Hoping for the best. We're at that one more set of hopefully that'll be the last set of ads for this. After this fight, we're gonna be ending stream. So that is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Oh yeah, she can move here. Yeah. Come on, get a crit. Nope. Alright. It's worth a try. Okay then. Time for a beatdown. You missed. That was way overkill, but... Okay, so for it seems like as I need to finish you off quickly then. Alright, we're gonna pause there for a bit for that. Sorry stream was going on for so long. I was just, I guess I wanted to get through the game a little bit more, and on top of that, it is a Sunday, so... most people in ads probably won't miss too much, just, we progress through the game, so no story stuff, so we're gonna see how this goes. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Okay, this will be worth it then. Holy, jeez. Never mind. Okay then. Just took down the last of the beast like instantly. No hesitation. Can I not attack him? I don't have enough movement to attack it. That's fine, I guess. One missing. Oh, she forgot to move. Jeez, I did get her moving. Okay, he's gonna attack my mage. Does damage, but that's an offensive sight. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, she healed back from it. No, don't attack again. Don't attack again. Come on.
I must call.
No. Come on. Are you serious? Again. She got defeated again. Okay, no, we're reversing back. Once it's my turn, I'm reversing back. No. Can I not reverse back time? That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. I gotta go farther back. That's where I want to go. So this is kind of not good scenario right now.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Honestly, this is a better scenario right here. Oh my god, there we go. Look at that. That's better. And she's gonna get attacked either way. Over there.
Let us away.
I don't care. She's gonna move back. It's like at this point, not good.
Saw that.
Who, me?
You there. Okay, so if I go here, we attack with Raphael again. Or never mind, just critical. Okay. Double critical. Never mind. He got to level 30, I think. All that.
Ready and willing.
Attack.
Too easy.
And then I think she finishes it off here. She wasn't able to lose critical, but she still finished.
This is what I do.
I stand ready.
Wait there, there.
Who, me?
Okay. We fixed the Fran fainting situation.
You can't compete with me.
That is like the second time I've had that happen. Where a bad position just kills Fran right off or something like that, or just... You know, there's no consequence to it. I'd rather just the level and the experience would be great. Mage attack. It's fine. Hilda can finish it off, yep. Bye bye, giant beast. We're gonna silence this one.
Stay focused.
Finish off this guy.
That is that.
You stay there. You go there. Frustrator goes here. Bye bye, mage.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Bye bye, X dude.
Of course I won.
Raphael moves up. So do you. Oop. Hilda move up. Rand move up.
Thanks so much.
Archery time. Ooh, a crit. Let's go. Bam. You done for.
Just like that.
Just like that. You're done for. Time to move up, everybody. Move you up, move you up. Yeah, get everyone up. Move you all the way over here. Assist, psych, myself.
Thank you.
You wait there. Hilda's gonna move up. Gran can move up, it's fine. You wait there. You'll look there. You'll be in the way back over here. Ooh. That's a trade-off. You know, honestly, if it's a trade-off to finish him off, that's fine.
I have no time to waste on the likes.
Oh, he's on a roll. Yeah, he's on. Yep, that's just done. That's it done.
That I would lose to mere beasts.
You lost to Revel, basically
This is
just.
not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Yep. I am MVP. Yay. Everyone's motivation increased. Let's go. Now you have green here. Nice little green here.
We won. I'll be honest. When I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
Yep. That's true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But
Yeah, I think it would
I've
be.
got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
Oh.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
True. That'd be easier said than done. Just carry someone on your back all the way back. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it went a little bit longer than I expected, folks. Do apologize for that. We're gonna finish up here and get to the reading part.
Professor, you must remain still.
Where am I?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Sure.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you, your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one.
This is a bit
Sleep.
much
Just a while longer.
for Rhea to
I
do.
will be watching over you. Always, always, and forever.
Save it again. I think we're now on chapter 11, which kind of sucks, but it's the way it be.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
Throne of Knowledge.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Cool art, though. Well, the Pegasus. Pegasus. Got money. Look at all the money we got.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
I am presuming this is
Been
madness.
awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Okay.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Probably not.
To go at once.
Because the goddess
find out why you were blessed
is
with
us,
such power.
technically, partly us.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
You think it's wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Strange.
The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Yeah, it's fine
Rhea
all
and
well.
Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting? I
Yeah.
don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Of course I'm not going to share that information. Hilda's birthday. Gets flowers.
Wow, thanks.
More flowers. Alright, here we're gonna save right now. By focusing on souls, awaiting God's power, Tiger obtained the certification for a Enlightened One class.
It's time to start anew.
Now we're the Enlightened One. You have allies who can take master exams. Take a look at certification or see which one they can take. Ah, dope. Which one can take master class? Now I am in a lightened one. I want to become a dark mage, but I can't. So now this guy's whole thing is like ruined because I couldn't kill that one guy. Yay. Well, that's good and all, but I don't know who I could do to do that. I'm not worried about that right now. I think I gotta save. Alright, we're gonna be done with stream here, folks. I'm gonna raid out. Sorry it took so long. There we go. We went over 6 hours stream today. And thank you all for coming by. We're gonna go to end. Raid out. Raiding time. Raiding time. Time. La da da. La da da. La di da 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 da. We're gonna read out. Da 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 da. Rating out to the Giggly Puffs. I hope you guys enjoyed stream today. We got through a good portion of Fire Emblem, and I think we're kind of near the end of Fire Emblem. I'm not sure, so we'll see next Sunday, and I'll see you guys next time for the karaoke stream. Yay! We're gonna be doing the karaoke. We're gonna be singing, having fun. Right now we're doing it with Mr. Dylan Gray. If anyone else wants to join, you have to let me know before Tuesday, and because we're gonna do it Tuesday at 12, our usual time, so 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you could join along, let me know, and I'll get you in. But I'll catch you guys Tuesday. Bye bye.